Hello, Rip and Shippers. Welcome to tonight's stream. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or even a subscriber. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. Place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, also pinned up to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once there and you've picked out your packs and you're in checkout, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies for a whole week's worth of shipping orders. This shipping week will end tonight, as a shipping week usually ends at the end of Monday's stream, with a new shipping week starting at the beginning of Wednesday's stream. So, any orders placed by the end of tonight will be shipped out this coming Thursday. And then any orders placed between this Wednesday and next Monday will be shipped out next Thursday. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. We're always happy to help. I'll do my best to answer. Sometimes Lance will be able to help out if he's in chat, or we do have a support email that you can reach out to, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. That being said, let's get into it, shall we? Alright, there you go, David. By special request. Oh. My own personal shades. But yeah, hello everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Squidfellow, hype as always. I love it. Ice Prophet, Darlene, Brett, Mika, Joe, David, Astral. Hi everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here bright and early. Let's get started, shall we? Happy Monday to all. Up first, we do have our Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. For Ramon. Ramon, good luck. You know, Mika, I feel like that is a great question. I guess there's only so many duos or like pairs you can get when there's only like what, 20 cards, but it still feels odd. Herd Heirloom. Ooh, nice, Joe. What did you submit? And good luck. And do you know what like the average time it is to get those back? Okay. I'll think about it, David. Clarion Conqueror. They are very reflective, though. Maybe a little too much. Yeah. Glad you guys like them so much, though. Maybe I can incorporate them into a costume in the future sometime. Oh, very nice, Ramon. Banger alert with an Elspeth Storm Slayer. Very sweet. Yeah, okay, hold on. Banger alert. All right. Yeah, you're very welcome. Awesome pull. Glacierwood Siege, and Naga Fleshcrafter for a double rare. Nice. Thank you, Ramon. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Matthew. We've got 2 Spider-Man collector boosters and an Avatar collector booster. We'll start with Spider-Man. Matthew, good luck. 45 days, okay. Some sweet picks, Joe. Well, good luck. That's exciting. Mary Jane Watson, foil. Bioorganic Carapace, extended. Friendly Neighborhood, extended. Counterspell, source material foil. Radioactive Spider, showcase foil. Alright, second Spider-Man pack. Agent Venom, foil. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Grasping Tentacles, seen. Infernal Grasp, source material. Spider-Verse, extended foil. Alright, on to Avatar. Sozin's Comet, borderless foil. Very cool looking. Sundial of the Infinite, source material. The Cabbage Merchant, extended, nice hit. Lion Vulture, foil. Wan Shi Tong, Librarian. Banger alert. Foil. Nice. Awesome hit, Matthew. Let's go, dude. That's sick. Well, great start. Thank you so much, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. No, David, please. Man, very strong start. That's awesome. Oh yeah, doing very good. Brett, how about you? Had a very, I don't know, a bit busy of a day. Run around, did a lot of errands. Went to my parents' house, helped out with some stuff that they had going on. A lot of tech issues, and then my dad's been putting up Christmas decorations outside, so helping out with that. And then just kind of had some dinner over there, and then came back, and now I'm here. Dang. Yeah, Astro, like, R.I.P. A true legend. Oh. Let's go. A fun order coming up. We've got a Brothers War collector booster and an Avatar collector booster for Jonathan. Good luck. Mechanized Warfare foil. Thran Spider extended. Wondrous Crucible extended. Ornithopter. Sigil of Valor. Defense Grid Retro. Blitzwing Cruel Tormentor. Steel Seraph extended foil. Right. On to Avatar. Right on, Brett. You know what? I will take an okay day any day. Spirit Water Revival, extended foil. Black Sun's Zenith, source material. Appa, Steadfast Guardian, field notes, nice hit. Reckless Blaze, extended foil. Beifong's Bounty Hunters, foil. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. But nice! Which scene boxes did you get? But dude, some of them have such sweet cards. Yeah, I ended up getting 8, 9, and 15. Ooh, okay. Nice. The scene boxes, they are so cool. I love that they come with the easel and also like art versions of all the cards. I debated on picking up Final Fantasy 1, but ultimately there weren't really any cards that I planned on using, so I kind of passed on that one. But it does seem like a sweet party deck. Do you have a favorite of the 4? Whether that's regarding the art or like nostalgia for one of the games or the cards themselves? Let me... You know what? I agree. I think 9 had the cards I was most excited to play with, but I did like 1's art the most. It just has a really cool, like, old school fantasy vibe to it. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly it. Like a dark fantasy from the 80s type of thing. I 100% agree. And to that point, I think I also like 9, or the Art of 9 second. I think it has a similar vibe-ish too, but 1 for sure has like a... I think it has the best looking scene. Gosh, you know, with the success of like Final Fantasy, it makes me wonder if Wizards is going to go and reach out to Square Enix and have some other properties that they make Universes Beyond for. Oh my gosh, Brett, he does. Dude, like Prompto from Final Fantasy has like almost single-handed, like from the sets, the card has almost single-handedly like wanted to make me play Final Fantasy 15 just so I know what his deal is. Yeah, Yuna was awesome, David, but I think I would have to give that to Lulu for me. Ooh. Liv W, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. I really appreciate the support. I played some Final Fantasies. I've only beaten 10 and 16, but the Magic set has made me want to go back and play more of them. So maybe I will one day. Like, I'm really interested in trying out 6. Oh, awesome. The algorithm at work. Well, thank you so much for hanging out and for checking out the stream. How new are you into Magic, and what brought you into the game? Be sure to like the video, everybody. Gets that algorithm chugging, and then, you know, helps bring in more support, and just a great way to show it in any little way that you can. Always much appreciated. Up next is Jonathan. We've got 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs, a Spider-Man Collector Booster, and an Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. We'll go in that order. Jonathan, good luck. Elsha of the Infinite, Dak Faden, White Border, Forest Bear, Future Sight, that's Clown, and the Colossal Dreadmaw. Oh, wait. The Colossal Dreadmaw. Okay. All right, second mystery booster. Master of Waves. Ponder, White Border. Oh, ooh, wait, hold up. I feel like this is a banger. A foil Future Sight Boss's Oracle. Okay. Banger alert. That's actually so crazy. Wow. Dude, that's cool. That's really cool. I need to look that up. Nice. Thank you, Leonardo. Man, that's crazy. Super cool. Great hit, Jonathan. Up next is Spider-Man. Nice. Venom Blast. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, Showcase. Pumpkin Bombs, Scene. Winds of Change, Source Material, Foil. And, ooh, Jonathan. What are these packs, dude? And, banger alert, we've got a Miles Morales Classic Comics. Ultimate Spider-Man. Very, very nice, dude. All right. On to Edge of Eternities. Loading Zone, Foil. Planetary Annihilation, Extended. The Endstone, Extended, nice hit. Mutavault, Star Chart. And, ooh, okay, and a Japanese Showcase, Foil, The Endstone. And you know what? Perfect that you got a regular Endstone in this pack too. Now you can just have them both side by side. Man, really sick hit. Man, great packs, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. Brett, the Final Fantasy Orchestra. Oh, dude, I bet that was so cool. I went to a near Automata orchestra a couple years ago, and it was one of the coolest live events I'd ever been to. It was so sick. And then Liv, that's really awesome. You got together because you started playing the game because of your friends. What formats are you playing? Are you just kind of playing like 60 card with your friends, just with arena stuff? I saw that you picked up a holiday bundle and some Final Fantasy booster boxes, or a booster box. Have you gotten into Commander or anything? Hi, Silva Hayes. Thank you so much for the follow. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. I mean, gosh. Getting in my head now. What if it is the sunglasses? Oh, dude. Thank you, Irina. I appreciate it. Also, hello. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Dude, you got Vivi and the Chocobo? That's a sick bundle. That's awesome. Congrats. Those are huge hits. Yeah. Thanks for joining us, Silva. Honestly, like, we just barely started, and tonight's hits have been so awesome so far. Some banger play boosters, and just now a couple of sweet collector boosters. So, honestly, very solid night, and it's so early still. Oh yeah, call time is cool. Dude, I wish some sets I wish we would just revisit. Like I want to go back to Call Time, Ikoria. I really want to see these sets, especially like post Phyrexian invasion. New Capenna 2. And it's just like a Norse kind of metal-y themed set was just like so sick. Oh, okay, Silva. Foundations was really cool. I really enjoyed that set. Yeah. I'm excited. There's a large history for you to get into. You too, Liv. I feel like Magic is one of those things that I wish I could experience for the first time again. All right, up next is Michael with 3 Mystery Booster 2-packs and a Tarkir Dragonstorm bundle. We'll start with Tarkir. Good luck. Joe, probably because that sounds like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. And I think that's absolutely worth it. Bloomvine Regent. But I'm also historically reckless with my money. Yes, that's right, Injured and the Future Sight foil. The Thassa's Oracle, like, that's crazy. Awaken the Honored Dead, borderless, and Nature's Rhythm foil. Right. Third Tarkir pack. Barren Step Siege. All right, last Tarkir pack. So true, Silva. You can always make more money. So if you have the means to, absolutely go for it. I think. Ooh, Michael, let's go. All right, banger alert. And we got a Mox Jasper. Bro, these boosters are hitting right now. You know what? Everyone gets at least one. Banger alert. And they're going to be so rich, Silva. Hushbringer. Consider. White border. Goblin King. Future Sight. Spasm Strategist. Test card. All right. Second mystery booster pack. Heart the Water Veil. Sword of the Meek. White border. Oh, Kagachi. Vengeful Kami. Future Sight. That one looks really cool. Heart of a Duelist. Test card. All right. Last pack. A Johnny the Great-Hearted. Veil of Summer. White border. Swords to Plowshares. Future Sight. And Who's That Praetor? Test card. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, you know, so it had some moments, I suppose. Definitely not the best set, but still had some okay things. Yeah. Liv, Teysa Karlov, very cool commander. That's a nice pick. Commander is the main way that I play. I think it's so much fun, and it's especially so much better when you have just like a really awesome group that's just like super chill and inviting and welcoming and knowledgeable to just like kind of like all feed off of that positive energy with each other. So yeah, so that's really cool, Liv, and I'm glad you have a group like that. Up next is Tyler with a very cool variety opening. Do I have favorite set for art? Yes, I really love the art and aesthetic of Phyrexia All Will Be One. Phyrexians are some of my favorite villains. I like how, I don't know, bleak and dark the set is visually. So yeah, that would have to go to All Will Be One. And hold on. Sorry, Silva. We keep our chat PG here just in case. So gotta delete that message. But I agree, it is metal AF. No, you're all good, dude. All right, up next, we've got Tyler with 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters as part of our bundle, 3 Duskmourn play boosters, and 2 Final Fantasy play boosters. We'll go like that. 4, 3, 2. Good luck, Tyler. But yeah, Silva, I agree. Like, politics is such an interesting part of Commander. I'm pretty bad at it. But it can make for some really entertaining games. Mistrise Village, borderless. Okay. I mean, if someone wants to play blue, I'm not gonna yuck their yum, David. Okay, Avenger of the Fallen, but it's definitely not for me. 3rd Dragonstorm pack. Auntie. Is that one of the older Gaunties, Joe? Lotus Light Dancers and Clarion Conqueror for a double rare. All right. 4th Tarkir pack. Oh, yes. I have watched Evangelion. I guess I never really knew the pronunciation. Yes, I watched the original series. Haven't watched any of the movies, though. Stadium Headliner. On to Duskmourn. Yeah, Lorwyn art is looking great so far. I didn't play original Lorwyn, but I love the mix of like dark but whimsical aesthetic that it has going on. Hedge Shredder. Right. 2nd Duskmourn. Oh, that one. He's from the Precon, right? I forgot about that one. I think it's red, black, blue. Oh, Blazemeyer Verge. Nice hit. Maybe he's green, black, blue. That's right. Okay. I think almost like Villainous Wealth, but as a creature. Ooh. Very cool mythic in Mirror Room and Fractured Realm. Okay. Right, on to Final Fantasy. Yeah, Silva knows what's up. The Fire Crystal, borderless, and Astrologian's Planisphere. Yeah, why play blue when all the other colors are so much cooler? Tifa Lockhart. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Really fun order. And some really solid hits. But no, I totally agree. I think one of the things that stinks lately is the fact that we don't have like really enough time to spend with sets. Where it's just like new set, enjoy it for a couple weeks, but then at the same time start revealing a like next set, and like a month and a half later, next set comes out, repeat the cycle. All right. Up next is Matthew with 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs. Matthew, good luck. Silva, please. Please. I know it's not intentional. I'm sorry. But I got to. Ooh, Undercity Informer, solid uncommon. Gadok Teague, Rite of Flame, white border. Kataki, War's Wage, future sight. And Twofer, Keeper of the Full Grip. That's hilarious. Test card. I'm not going to do that. I can tell it's not intentional. Alright, second pack. But yeah, I agree. Like, more often than not, despite like how much product we are getting, like a lot of it is so awesome, and it's just like so much sweet art to look at. Ooh, very nice hit. Grim Hireling, Deathrite Shaman, white border, a very cool hit, and Tinderwall, future sight, with Chatsuk, Mighty Guitarist. All right, third pack. Dude, Joe, that's crazy. What 2 Planeswalkers were it? That's so funny. Yeah, I feel like theft decks can be so fun, but also so volatile because it's largely dependent on what your opponents are playing. Erois, God of Victory, also a nice hit. Treasure Cruise, white border. Thassa's Oracle, future sight. And Omen Path Tanaya, test card. All right. Last pack, Matthew. Oh gosh, it is so much to keep up with, Brett. The last block set? I don't really know. Was it before War of the Spark? Was it Amonkhet? Balance, Jace Bellerin, white border, Natural Order, future sight, okay, triple mythic pack, and No Regrets Egret, test card. Yeah, some very cool packs, Matthew. I feel like solid cards in every pack that you got. So thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. I mean, yeah, they kind of were, Silva. Like, some of the secret layers were a little iffy with the Universes Beyond. It's been a couple years since Lord of the Rings, but then Final Fantasy and Avatar came out, and I was like, man, that's both bangers. Up next is Jonathan. Yeah, and I agree. Like, similar to Lord of the Rings, it feels more thematic to just traditional Magic. Or to what feels like traditional Magic, at least. All right, up next is Jonathan with 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs, a Baldur's Gate Collector Booster, and a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. We'll start with Mystery Booster. Jonathan, good luck. Dude, Liv, me too. Edge of Eternities art is so good. And especially the lands. Like, they look so awesome. Archivist of Ogma. Tarnished Citadel, white border, nice hit. And Forest Bear, future sight. With Abbot of the Sacred Meeple. All right, second mystery booster pack. I actually think Warcraft would be huge. Like, I think that fits so well. And even though I have never played World of Warcraft or any of the Warcraft games, that's probably up there with one of the sets that I think would be coolest to see. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Snow-Covered Swamp, white border. Serenity, future sight, and Lich's Dual Mastery. All right, on to Baldur's Gate. Like, I don't know if it would put up Final Fantasy numbers, but I feel like it could get close to Lord of the Rings. Blade of Selves, foil. Stick Together, extended. Sculpted Sunburst, extended. Mazzy, True Sword Paladin, etched. Vexing Puzzle Box, borderless. Dynahair, Invoker Adept, Monster Manual, foil. All right, on to Final Fantasy. A Diablo set would be really cool, too. Like, if we got Warhammer 40k, surely we could get Diablo. Triple Triad, Artist foil. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages foil. Go-Go, Master of Mimicry, borderless. Hope Estime, borderless. Hetchi, Fortune Teller, extended. Starting Town, foil. Thank you, Jonathan. Hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Some awesome hits, too. Yeah, kind of excited for Hobbit, Silva. I think that should be a lot of fun. No, I think Marge, those are all solid, I mean, good decks of varying degrees. Vampires and dragons can be very, very strong, especially considering like how many different commanders there are for it. Werewolves, just kind of poo-pooed on in general. Tovalar is a sweet commander, but it's so silly that they did not retroactively give the old werewolves daybound, nightbound. And so now you have like two different sets of werewolves that just don't, that are kind of like functionally different. I mean, it would be cool if they went back and had another werewolf commander that was basically Immerwolf, but as a commander. All right, up next is Jason with a Dominaria United Collector Booster. Jason, good luck. Yep, that's right, Silva. Orzhov is white and black. Oh yeah, there is a lot to learn. The game has a lot of friction, but I think that's also part of what makes it so fun and engaging. Like there's always new things to see and experience and more things that like just click in your mind. Niall, Avizova Aeronaut, texture foil. The Elder Dragon War foil. Academy Lore Master extended. Najal, Jasmine. Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief, Stained Glass. Rasputin, the Oniromancer. Activated Sleeper, extended foil. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. I mean, I could see that, Brett. I think it's going to be very hard for any future set to pass Final Fantasy. Like, considering the global impact of that series, maybe Star Wars? If that were a thing, but I guess we'll see. All right. Up next is Jonathan. Like if Marvel doesn't do it, then maybe Star Wars, and if neither of those do it, then I don't know what will. All right, Jonathan, running it back with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Opening up a brand new box for this. Hopefully we've got some last and first pack magic. Good luck. Ooh, very cool. Borderless foil, summon Knights Around foil. I already said foil, but double foil. Chromatic Lantern, Through the Ages. Borderless summon Magus Sisters foil. The Wandering Minstrel extended. Conformer Shuriken extended. Golbez Crystal Collector foil. Double Borderless Vanille, 1 in foil. Okay. That's hilarious. All right. Second pack. Right on. Thanks a lot, Silva. It was awesome chatting with you. And thank you for joining us tonight. And hope to see you again soon. No stream tomorrow, just in case, but we do stream Wednesday through Monday. So, yeah, I hope you have a great night. Thanks again. Summon GF Cerberus, Borderless foil. Mizzix's Mastery, Through the Ages. Transpose, extended foil. Midgar, City of Mako, Borderless. The Masamune, Borderless. Triple Triad foil. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. And for those of you just joining us, we do have some Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundles, which is 4 play boosters of Tarkir Dragonstorm for a discounted price. And for anyone new to the channel, we are Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games is a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. People place orders, we rip open packs, and then we ship them out. No need to be a subscriber or a YouTube member or like a patron or anything. All you do is place an order, and then we'll take care of everything from there. I've got a Commander Night coming up this Thursday and got a lot of decks to update with Avatar stuff. Ooh, yeah. A Rakdos treasure deck. I'm trying to find room for Phoenix Fleet airship in. An Orzhov kind of like Voltron-y token deck that I want to throw Brilliant Wings in from the Final Fantasy IX scene box. It's so hard when your commander decks like get to the point where you love every card in it, and now every cut, like swap, feels so agonizing to do. And that's where I feel like I'm at with all my favorites. Oh, yeah, you mean the Fire Nation Drill Syndicate? Dude, Megatron is such a cool commander. Yeah, I agree. Both of those seemed really sick in Megatron. All right. Up next is Jonathan. We've got an Avatar collector booster from a brand new box, and then 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. I'm going to have to check out the Ballista. I know, Brett. I'm so tempted. But last time I made like significant swaps, I was like, I need to go back up a land. All right, Jonathan. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. Earth King's Lieutenant Extended Foil. Return of the Wild Speaker Source Material. Tale of Katara and Toph Extended. Allied Teamwork Foil. Realm of Ko Foil. Okay. On to Final Fantasy. Kuya Genome Sorcerer borderless foil. Nature's Claim Through the Ages. Tifa, Martial Artist, borderless. Summon Leviathan, Artist. Summon Kuyata, Artist. Edgar, King of Figaro, foil. That was a really cool pack. Last pack, Jonathan. Excalibur 2, borderless foil. Fatal Push, Through the Ages foil. Blitzball Stadium, extended foil. Jumbo Cactuar, borderless. Shinra Power Company, something like that. Extended. Emmett Selk, Unsundered, foil. Also a cool pack. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, let's check out Fire Nation Ballista. Oh yeah, that one's cool. That reminds me of like they have a similar one for Lord of the Rings, don't they? Is it called the same thing? Or something similar? That's awesome, Frost. They were one and done for me, but very happy with my play boosters. Yeah, the main thing I'm trying to get from the play bundles was a Yuna, Hope of Spira. So hopefully I can trade for one sometime. What were your coolest hits from the bundles, Frost? Yeah, Zero Syndicate, Mordor Trebuchet. I think it does a very similar thing to the Fire Nation card that you were talking about. Up next is Jonathan. Keeping that Final Fantasy train rolling, but also we've got some Mystery Booster 2 packs. 5 mystery booster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. We'll start with the mystery booster. Good luck. Frost, those are insane pulls. That's awesome. Congratulations, man. Thick bundles. Brett, a favorite card that I've pulled for myself. Ooh, okay. I haven't pulled anything insanely crazy for myself. But Star Chart Mana Confluence from Edge of Eternities was really cool from a play booster. It looks like such a Power Rangers card, and I love it. Like the art does. Bone Crusher Giant. King's Assassin. White border. Mana Bond. Future Sight. Mox Poison. Test card. Ooh, okay. My fiance gifted me some packs, and we got a Prosperity Mana Drain, so that was really cool. The coolest thing I've probably ever pulled for myself was a borderless Ishtola Knights Blessed from like one of the Commander sample packs, so that was super sick. Goblin Goliath, Rat Colony, White border, Norwood Priestess, Future Sight, All-Star Kicker, test card. All right, third mystery booster. So yeah, the coolest, I guess, my play boosters from the Chocobo bundle were very spicy. I ended up getting Buster Sword, VV, and Borderless Sephiroth, and that was insane. So that's probably like the coolest string of hits I've ever had for myself. Momir Vig, Simic Visionary. Ooh, very nice, Jonathan. Urza Saga, White border, and Merchant Scroll, Future Sight, Plane Walker, test card. Actually, wait, that reminds me. What did Urza Saga first come out in? Modern Horizons? From a regular booster, I did get a foil Modern Horizons, or no, a foil Urza Saga, which was crazy. And then during a box of whatever core set it was, I got a foil Field of the Dead. And that was also insane. So yeah, I would say those are probably like some of my biggest and favorite hits. Ooh, actually I'm setting this aside. Tortured Existence, nice. Common? Uncommon? Phyrexian Scriptures. Darksteel Citadel, white border. Meekstone, Future Sight. Dairy Cow, test card. You're right. Oh, it's too late. No. Nice, Frost. That's awesome. And you got, dude, you got a Halo Soul Ring from your encyclopedia? That's nuts. Man. Exquisite hit. Consuming Aberration. Teferi, Hero of Dominaria, white border. Reset, test card. Fetching Garden, test card. Or no, sorry. Reset, Future Sight. Fetching Garden, test card. It really does. It's pretty fun to draft, too. It's just like super silly. All right, first Final Fantasy pack. Jekt Reluctant Guardian, Artist Foil. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages. Terra, Herald of Hope, Genova, Ancient Calamity, extended, Hermes, something something, extended, the Masamune foil. Alright, second Final Fantasy pack. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, borderless foil. Varigoth, Blood Sky Sire, Through the Ages foil. Ultimecia, Time Sorceress, extended. Oh god, what's her name? Like Kryl Baldezian or something like that, extended. Tifa Lockhart, extended. Bartz and Boko foil. All right, last pack, Jonathan. Zodiarch, Umbral God, Artist foil. Farseek, Through the Ages. Conformer Shuriken, extended foil. Heli Trooper, extended. Ishgard, Holy Sea, borderless. Lightning, Army of One, foil. Very cool hit. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order. Some really cool hits. Brett, do you have a favorite card that you've pulled for yourself? Right. Up next is Vaxis. We've got a Tarkir play bundle, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. We'll start with Tarkir. Good luck. Ooh. That's a really cool hit, Brett. Did you end up using it in a deck? Stillness in Motion. Barren Step Siege. And Voice of Victory. Nice hit. For a double rare. That's so funny. Yeah, I traded in my Ishtola so I could buy some Avatar. And I'll probably trade in my Chocobo bundle hits so that I can get some, like, singles I'm looking for. All Out Assault for a Mythic. Dalkovan Encampment. Yeah, might as well keep rolling until you get the stuff you do want, right, Brett? Alright, on to Final Fantasy, Vaxis. Cecil, Dark Knight. Alright, second Final Fantasy. Ooh! Hold up, hold up. Banger alert. We've got an Ancient Copper Dragon, Through the Ages. Beautiful card. Nice hit, Vaxis. Let's go, dude. And a Noctis, Prince of Lucas. Very, very nice hit. The Knot. Arden the Usurper. Excellent hit, Vaxis. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Ancient Copper Dragon from a play booster. That's sick. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Some very cool hits today already. Sweet night so far, so thank you guys. You know, David, I am not sure. I've only played against Queen Honey once, and that was just in, like, Commander. I haven't played against Lance, but Lance doesn't play Commander. I feel like he does play quite a bit of Arena, though. Yeah, I don't play Arena, but I feel like it is a great way to just, like, learn the game. Especially if you're doing a lot of limited. It's a great way to, like, what? To work with, like, limited resources. To really figure out sequencing. Good threat assessment. Like, deck building that you can carry over to other formats. Yeah, I think so too, Frost. I also 100% agree with that. Like, Commander is so much fun, and I love it so much. but it is the most complicated thing anyone can do with Magic. Exactly. Brett, I still don't understand the stack after playing for like 10 years. But that's also probably on me for not playing enough blue. It really does, Frost. Like, being able to see like everything just automated and how it all resolves like that, I feel like it's a really invaluable thing that Arena teaches people. Ooh, which Gandalf like him? I have a friend with a mono white Gandalf, and it can go so crazy. Ooh, Secret of Fire. Okay, the Scene Gandalf. Ooh, there you go. Let's go, Ronald. Hey, Ron. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. How are you today? Let's. We're on the hunt for some dragons. Maybe they're in this brand new box. All right, Ronald, up next with a Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundle. Good luck. Hearthstoner, that's crazy, dude. Man, ultimately, what did you end up getting? And at least some of the cards were worth something, so that's not too bad. But yeah, man, that's wild. And that's also good that you didn't get any duplicates. So that's really nice. Meringue River Regent, Narset Jeskai Waymaster, foil. Alright, second pack. Ooh. Snowstorm in Virginia, okay. I don't know if it's the same one, but I think we'll be getting snow this weekend. Although that seems like a really slow snowstorm. To like travel for 5 days. But maybe that's how snowstorm and winds work. I don't know. I'm not a meteorologist. But yeah, hope everything's okay out there and that you're staying warm. Eshki Dragon Claw. All right, third pack. Frost, for a second, I thought you did mean suspect, like from Karlov Manor. New way forward. Nice, Pookie. Nice, Ron. Sorry. Did you get Grand Lotus? Revival of the Ancestors, and Anafenza Unyielding Lineage. Thank you, Ron. I hope you enjoyed this. That's awesome. How do you feel about it? Iroh seems really cool. Grand Lotus specifically. Especially when you get just like a mana reducer and then you just start casting things for free. Emmett Selk, Estinian. Okay, actually, Hearthstoner, question for you. Were your Emmett Selk and Estinian in the same pack? Then you got Realm Reborn, Yuffie, Mog, Riku. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, good luck with the rest of your bundles. Okay, that is so strange. Yeah, Frost had those in the same pack. I had them in the same pack. You had them in the same pack. And I've seen at least like 2 or 3 other posts that had those two in the same pack. It's very odd. I mean, I know there's a limited pool, so you can only get so many combinations, but it still feels really weird to see how many people have gotten the same thing. Thank you too, Ron. I appreciate it. Glad you got something for Iroh. And Frost, 2 of your bundles both had Lulu and Cloud. Weird. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty good link. Taru and Snapcaster. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. We do still have some Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundles available for tonight. Maybe the last night we have this specific deal going on for a little bit, so get those in if you're interested. That's 4 play boosters of Tarkir Dragonstorm for $17.99 instead of the nearly $22. That's crazy, Hearthstone. Dude, Sephiroth does not want to be found. Wow. Nice, you know? At least it's something new. I guess plenty more chances, though, so I hope you get the things that you're looking for. You know, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do Sephiroth in the Chocobo treatment, but maybe that would just be too weird to do with him. Actually, maybe it's because he's double-sided, and both sides would have to be like foiled and Chocobo'd out. But never mind. Logistically, I just answered my own question. No, but imagine him standing atop a cliff menacingly, watching the party ride a chocobo. That could be kind of cool. And then you flip the card, and it has a chocobo doing the one-winged angel pose or something. Yeah, that would have been cool, Hearthstoner. You know, it may be too much value. Wizards was like, we gotta limit it somehow. Yeah, Brett. Where was Cloud's motorcycle vehicle? Yeah! Give us Cloud's motorcycle. And you know what? Where were the brothers from Advent Children? I don't remember their names, but I want to see all three of them. Up next is Robert with a Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundle and an Avatar collector booster. We'll start with Tarkir. Good luck, Robert. When are you planning to open up the rest? Hearthstone. Rot Curse Rakshasa. Second pack. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire. Right. Third pack. Winter Night Stories, and Rot Curse Rakshasa foil. Right. Last pack. Would you guys say Final Fantasy VII Remake is worth playing without having played the original? I'd love to play Remake sometime. I haven't played original, but I also don't mind playing that too. Corey Steel Cutter. Corey Steel Cutter. Nice equipment. All right. On to your Avatar pack. Nice, dude. All right. Cool. I could see that, Hearthstone. Okay. Realm of Co. Extended Foil. Meteorite. Source Material. Off. Hard-Headed Teacher. Extended. Katara. Waterbending Master. Foil. Nice hit. Suki. Courageous Rescuer. Foil. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. And good luck with your bundles, Hearthstone. If you don't mind, could you share them in the Discord? I won't be streaming until Friday, so I'd love to hear about what you get. Or if you're here Friday, you know, I'd love to hear about it then. Up next is Noah. And we've got 3 Avatar collector boosters. Noah, good luck. The Earth King Elemental Foil. Fevered Visions Source Material Foil. Earthen Ally Extended. Crystalline Armor Extended Foil. Ran and Shaw Foil. Second pack. Ooh, ooh. Hold up. Noah. We've got a banger alert with a foil Field Notes Badger Mole Cub. Let's go, Noah. Huge hit. Congratulations. That's sick. Sun-Baked Canyon Source Material. Waterbender's Restoration Extended. Reckless Blaze Extended. Earthen Ally Foil. Awesome hit, Noah. All right, last pack. You know what, Hearthstone? Me too. The Fire Nation Drill Field Notes Foil. Clone Source Material. Lost in Memories Extended. Tweet and Law Moon and Ocean Foil. Zuko Conflicted Foil. Nice. Thank you, Noah. I hope you enjoyed this. Congrats on the massive hit. That's awesome. I know nothing about Hearthstone. I know nothing about Pokemon Hearthstone. So I don't exactly know what those cards are, but the amount of characters or like letters in their names make them sound super rad. I'm sure, especially being able to pull them from like 6-pack bundles. All right, Noah, running it back with a Tarkir bundle. Good luck. Lotus Light Dancers, borderless. All right, second pack. Magmatic Hellkite. Third pack. Oh, okay, gotcha. Man, that's awesome, dude. But it's also like so tempting to just keep going. Inevitable Defeat. Dude, I bet pulling those is like so tough. All right, last pack, Noah. Thunder of Unity. Unity. All right, thank you, Noah. Hope you enjoyed this. Would you consider trading in like excess or duplicate Final Fantasy bundle stuff for one of those? Or do you want just like the satisfaction of pulling it yourself? We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Okay. All right, Ikem. Back to Secret Fire. From your hand, during an opponent. That's cool. So you get to resolve the card, and then you just like suspend it. What a neat card. That's hilarious. I love that. For sure. I get that, Hearthstone. There is such a huge sense of like, it's such a dopamine rush pulling a card that you're looking for. It's so satisfying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, up next is David with 5 Avatar play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Field Notes. Ooh, very nice hit, David. Avatar Aang for a mythic. And Sandbender Scavengers. You know, Guzzy, my first slime... Was there one in Scar's block? Like what, Mitotic slime, maybe? That would have been so long ago, though. Elemental Teachings. Right. Pack 4. Zuko, Conflicted. Right, last pack, David. Abandoned Air Temple. Thank you, David. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice hit with the Aang. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Hearthstone, that's crazy. Man. I've never pulled anything that wild for myself. Hopefully one day. What are the different types of cards that you do collect? Up next is Vaxis. We've got 3 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters and 3 Modern Her... Okay. 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. We'll start with Dragonstorm. Vaxis, good luck. Yes, that was very close. Mardu Siegebreaker. Dang, dude. Hearthstone, you got your hand in a lot of pots. Yeah, I was hoping to get into Riftbound, like, super casually. I played League for a long time, and I still keep up with a lot of different things from Riot. But gosh, Riftbound is just so expensive right now. Tival, Arbiter of Virtue. I'm so sad about the Proving Grounds boxes, man. I wish I could have gotten one. And no way I'm paying current prices for that. The Sibsig Ceremony and Serac Elusive Hunter. Right, on to Modern Horizons 3. Dude, they really are Hearthstone. It stinks. I also am so surprised that it wasn't. I guess that it wasn't as popular from the start as I would have thought it would be. Wrath of the Skies. Ooh, and a Disciple of Freyalise for a nice MDFC. Primal Prayers and Disruptor Flute with Recruiter of the Guard for Mythic. Pool pack for a triple hit pack. Last pack Vaxis. Archway of Innovation. Ophiomancer. Sweet. Thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice pack. Dude, I hope I get one from the restock too, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm so sad that I didn't get a chance to try out Riftbound during Gen Con last year and get some of the promos. That would have been so much fun. But by the time I was able to like go to Gen Con, everything was already sold out. Like the event tickets. I was like, Riftbound. That would have been cool. Hey, Thomas. Good to see you, dude. Doing pretty good. How about you? A couple years ago, though, I did get like a Mickey Mouse Lorcana Gen Con promo, which was pretty cool. I still have that, but I don't know what's become of that. Bonzi, hello. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. We are Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games is a WPN premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Basically, people order packs, their names get added onto the queue, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Let me know if you have any questions. You know, we also have a really awesome chat and community. I'm very tongue-tied today. We have a really awesome chat and community. They would be more than happy to like answer any questions or anything you may have. But yeah, so thank you again. Up next is Thomas with 4 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters and a Modern Horizons 2 collector booster. Hey, Pop Ghost. Yes, I'm a huge League of Legends fan. I played it a lot, almost like 10 years or so. But now I don't really play it much anymore, but I still watch like Pro League. I still like keep up with the scene with patch notes and things like that just to see how the game updates. Inevitable Betrayal and Territorial Kabu. Alright, second Modern Horizons pack. Played some of Riot's like Riot Forge games back when they were doing that. Love Arcane. So yeah. Torok Dread Cantor for Mythic. Ooh, and a Beseech the Queen from the list. Chitter Spitter. All right. Last set booster. What about you, Ghost? You play League? Nice, Tommy. You've been there a little bit now. Or maybe it's just felt like a really long weekend. Well, when exactly are you leaving? Necro Goyf and Gaedrone Dihada. Sketch and a Wonder for a triple hit pack. Ooh, quadruple hit pack with a Mycosynth Golem from the list. Very sweet. On to your collector booster. Ooh, you're going to have a lot of cards waiting for you, aren't you? Ooh, nice hit with a Dothy Voidwalker Extended. Kitchen Imp. Gaedrone Dihada. Sketch. Patriarch's Bidding. Etched Foil. Thought Monitor. Sketch Foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Some really cool hits. You're welcome. I've seen on some Riftbound Facebook groups, Hearthstone, that some stores are probably getting it mid or late December. So something to keep an eye out for. Oh, yeah. I played Overwatch a little bit, very briefly. But I've always been, like, doo-doo at FPSs. Especially competitive ones. So I never really, like, got into any of those games. Like, no Counter-Strike. Not really any COD, Battlefield. No Overwatch. Although, I do remember playing quite a bit of Battlefield Bad Company 2 as a support. So I could just like go around and throw heals out. And that was a lot of fun. But yeah, I had a really big MOBA phase for a while. Where I played like League. I guess it started off as Heroes of New Earth. And then League. And then while I was playing some League, Dota 2. So yeah. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Once you've added things to your cart and are in checkout, you'll see 3 different shipping options. Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your carts until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies for a whole week's worth of shipping order. Tonight is the last night of our current shipping week, so anything ordered by the end of tonight's stream will get shipped out this Thursday. A new shipping week starts on Wednesdays, so that'll be from this Wednesday until next Monday, and then those cards will get shipped out next Thursday. Yeah, when I played Overwatch, I really liked Reinhardt. I never played Overwatch 2, just the original. And I was like a huge fan of like more tanky characters, so basically Reinhardt was my only go-to. How long were you in Vegas for, Tommy? Alright, let's go, Yazan. Up next is Yazan with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Good luck. Okay. Excalibur 2, Borderless Foil. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages. Christopher, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Ooh, Yazan. Let's go, dude. Awesome hit. Oh, hold on. This is exactly what this is for. Banger alert. Let's go. That's sick. Super sweet hit, Yazan. Let's go, dude. You did, Ghost. Just in time. Squall, Seed Mercenary, extended. Strago and Realm, extended. The Lunar Whale, foil. And a double Zidane. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you very much, Yazan. I hope you enjoyed this. Excellent hit. Thanks, Carl. Have a good night. Nice. Blythe. Queen will be back on Wednesday. You got me for tonight. Up next is Vaxis. We've got 3 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters and 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. We'll start with Dragonstorm. Good luck. Ooh, nice. Good luck, Ghost. That would be really sick. I think Yuna's probably one of my favorites of the Chocobo hits. When do you get the bundle? Zergo, Thunder's Decree. Right. Second Tarkir pack. Great Arasheen City, Borderless, and Fangkeeper's Familiar. Foil. Oh, that's so nice of him to give you one like that. That's awesome, Ghost. Bro, I bet those got like snapped up so fast. I was able to find one at a Micro Center near me, so that was really cool. Frostcliff Siege. All of the professor's marketing worked, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should actually go check out Micro Center. And I was so glad I did. Alright, on to Modern Horizons 3. Ooh. Nethergoyf, foil, very cool hit. And Roshin, Roaring Prophet, portrait, and a Ruby Medallion. Very nice hit. Modern Horizons 3 is so sweet. My gosh, what awesome cards. Nice, Kyle. Did you open it up yet? Aragast, Erupting Nullkite. For Mythic, Lelia, the Blade Reforged. Sweet, dude. Cool hits. Especially Choco. Like, what a fun commander. Yeah, thank you, Vaxis. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. But I gotta change out the sticker roll. No, unfortunately. I didn't get to catch much of the stream, Ghost, so I don't know how often he got a Snapcaster. So if anyone else knows, for anyone that was here during the Chocobo Bundle stream that Lance was doing, how rare did the Snapcaster mages seem? Oh no, Brett, that stinks. Do you know one of the 35% of people that have a micro center within 30 miles of them? Sticker roll replaced. Hearthstone, I meant to ask you, what is your favorite product to collect? I'm very curious. Since you kind of go after so many different things, do you have like a preferred one? Oh no! I'm sorry, Brett. Oh, thank you, Yazan. Wow. That seems very rare then. About 4 or 5 Snapcasters from the bundles. I didn't realize he was doing 2 streams of them either. Okay. I bet they were like kind of fun to open, but then also a little bit of a nightmare to like keep around because they just seem like they would take up so much space compared to like the packs that we usually open. And then you just have all these bundle boxes that you kind of have to stack up and stuff. Yeah, right, Ghost. Probably just had the UPS guy just waiting outside the door. Like, take the next wave, please. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even consider, like... Huh. I didn't even consider that. I guess I thought we were just mailing out the whole bundle box. Oh, interesting. Hearthstone. Okay. Yeah, the counter is sweet. It's like such a fun novelty. Like I think the life counters, like the click wheels, are so much fun. One of my favorite things about like the special bundles. For sure. Well, good luck with your future bundles, Hearthstone. I don't know, Ghost. I mean, having a ton of D20s is kind of a flex with the life gain deck. Or like if you're in the hundreds of life, you're like, all right, I'm going to set this D20 to 10, and then I'll set this other one to like 9 or something. Yeah, exactly. Just overwhelm your opponents with dice. Like, good luck getting through all this hell. I did not, but I'm on TCG Player, and I see that Seth Manfield won Worlds with the Menace of the Water Tribe, Gran. Oh, that's the only creature? Hold up. What about you, Ghost? Did you watch any of it? I've never watched any competitive Magic. Wait, when did artist talent get so... Wait, hold on. Is that a single market? Oh my goodness. Dude, when did Monument to Endurances and artist talents get so expensive? And Storm Chaser talents. Bruh. Okay, just recently. That makes sense. Bruh, these things absolutely shot up in like the past 2 weeks. Man, Ghost, drafting is such an art. I'm so bad at it. And again, I don't play a lot of draft, but I just don't have a mind for that type of thing. Up next is Alex with an Edge of Eternities play booster and an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Alex, good luck. Yeah, I'm seeing that now, Poopski. That's crazy. Corral of the Void. All right, on to your collector booster. Nice, Ghost. Oh, man. Great timing. What do you plan on doing with those? Hard Light Containment, foil. Patrolling Peacemaker, extended. 0 Point Ballad, extended. Ink Moth Nexus, Star Chart foil. And Godless Shrine, Viewport foil. Nice. Thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Alright, let's look at this Is It Lessons deck. You got Gran. Iron Boomerang. Okay. Bressy. This is why I'm not meant for competitive. How do you win? Like, did they win off of just like controlling the board and then pinging people with Monument to Endurance? Or maybe like the Storm Chasers talent prowess tokens? Creature. Discard. That's not discard. Yeah, this deck just isn't clocking to me. Okay. I guess that was it. Oh, yeah. And the first... Okay. I see now. For honest, competitive players find like the coolest deck synergies. Like, I always hear about weird things happening in Modern, and it's like, man, how do you even think of something like that? Very cool. So, as a winner of Worlds, does he get to create a card now? Buff on Gran. Okay. They cost 1 less. Buff on Accumulate Wisdom. Okay, yeah, for sure. So just like A ton of control and card advantage. Very cool looking deck. Not for me, not my type of gameplay, but it's still sweet. Also, Spider-Man putting in some work with the multiversal passage. Superior Spider-Man top 8'd? That's cool. Superior Spider-Man is a very cool card. You're welcome, Alex. Thank you too. You know, maybe Spider-Man wasn't such a mistake after all. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. As a reminder, or for those of you just joining us, we do have a discount on some Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters for now. Probably our last night for that deal, so take advantage of it while you can, if you want. 4 Dragonstorm play boosters for $17.99, so about $1 off each. And then tonight is the last night of the shipping week. A new shipping week starts on Wednesday, so any packs ordered by tonight will get shipped out on this Thursday. I don't remember the player's name, but Moonshot sponsors a team, and they made it pretty far during draft, I think. So that was really cool to see. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Ghost. So with Seth Manfield winning, does he get to design his own card? That's a really cool reward for like being a world champion. Up next is Scott. I hope his card is a grandpa. If he won utilizing Grand, then I hope the card that he designs is like a grandpa to pair with Grand. All right, Scott, we've got A Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundle, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 6 Foundations play boosters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll start with Tarkir. Good luck. Hi, Maxine. Happy Sunday. Happy Monday. Yeah, Monday. How are you? Dude, that card is crazy. Like that green elf. Bro, the world champion cards are cracked. Good. Good, good. Mistrise Village. Alright, second pack. Hey, Kilowatt. I could see that when you compare like the percentages of back then versus now. Ooh, very nice, Scott. Hold up. Banger alert. Let's go. Elspeth Storm Slayer. It's a very astute way of looking at it, Kilowatt. Ishla Village. Yeah, I never played during original Ravnica. Actually, funny enough, I played Magic on and off, and basically any time we went to Ravnica, I was just never playing the game at that point. So basically, my first Ravnica set is War of the Spark. Dragonologist. But I could see how it would be so popular, introducing not only the shocks, but like, you know, the guilds. And that just seems so transformative for Magic in general. Right, on to Foundations. Solemn Simulacrum. Ooh, Boltwave for a nice uncommon. Hey, Lord Sky. Happy Monday. How are you? Mossborn Hydra. Very cool hit. Third Foundations. Painful Quandary. Krenko Mob Boss. Galta Primal Hunger. And a borderless Reclamation Sage. Alright, last pack, Scott. Scavenging Ooze with an Abyssal Harvester. Sweet. Thank you, Scott. Hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the Elspeth. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Nice, Lord Sky. How did it go? What made you choose Avatar? I guess not made you, but like, yeah, why did you decide to choose Avatar? Sign on. As far as the poll goes, I'm kind of surprised to see Ravnica so low. But I'm loving the Innistrad love. Good job, everyone. Maxine, how did the egg tray turn out? That's really cool, Sky. What did you get from your packs? Ooh, and Maxine, that's awesome. So did the extra time at 290 in the oven work out? Or did you have to do any more oh god. Any more kilning? Is kiln like a verb? Okay. I mean, you would think at a certain point, though, where it would just harden enough that it wouldn't get bendy. No, it's all good, Lord Sky. I'm just curious, so no worries. But no, I think that's awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. Avatar is a very cool set. I think there's a lot of fun cards. I mean, I love Avatar, so super nostalgic for me as a show. And yeah. Oh, okay, Maxine, for sure. Oh, good. Have you started painting? I'm glad the kiln process went well then. As a reminder, we do have our Tarkir Dragonstorm bundles for at least one more night, so tonight. At least for the rest of the night. So, if you'd like to get that deal, I guess tonight's like your last night, so. That's 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundles for a discounted price of $17.99, about $1 off each. Maxine, you're already done painting? That's awesome. How did the pattern go? And which one did you actually? Yeah, which one did you choose? Wow, Dave, that's awesome. What a huge break. What was it about Avatar that got you back? Were you a big fan of the show? Also, hey Holly, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Yes, Maxine and I love K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, man, what an insanely good and fun movie. And the music is so catchy. And honestly, I am incredibly excited for a K-pop Demon Hunter set. Wait, did I say happy Sunday? Happy Monday. I keep thinking it's Sunday because I'm not used to streaming on Mondays. Yes, I'm so curious to what they'll do. Like when they announced it, I had so many ideas running through my mind. And I was like, okay, maybe it'll be a secret lair. And then they have all the main characters. It's like they have, oh gosh, Rumi, Jinu, Zoe, and Mira, maybe Guima. But then it's like, okay, but then what if they could do something else? They have a Rumi-themed secret lair, and then you've got Rumi, her weapon, and I don't know, some other Rumi things like her charm or something. And then you have a Zoe-themed one, and then a Mira one. Like, the more I think about it, like, the more kind of cool things they could do. They haven't announced exactly what it'll be, Dave, but they have heavily, like, Wizard executives have, like, strongly hinted at the fact that there will be a K-pop Demon Hunter thing at some point. Ooh, Maxine, I bet that turned out so pretty. I think the yellow dots against the green that you chose, that's a really good choice. And Dave, that's really cool. Being a huge Avatar fan, but then also that's something that you can connect with your daughter on. That's really awesome. How is she liking Magic? Lord Sky, that's a really cool one. Legend of Roku, like, all those legend cards are super sweet. So Roku, I think that's a really awesome hit. Hearthstone, I agree. I hope the Secret Lair has a lot of love and passion into it. Like, I don't know. In chat, we were talking about the Street Fighter Secret Lair last night. And that one just feels so much fun. And it's like they really used Magic's mechanics in a very creative way to bring those characters to life within Magic. So I hope they do something similar for K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, okay. Right on, Dave. That's still really cool, though. I think they did a great job with the Avatar set. Like, the art is amazing. But yeah, Maxine and I, we've seen the K-pop Demon Hunter movie like so many times, and we went to like the first sing-along showing, and that was so much fun. Gosh, like what a sweet movie. Like, I wanted to watch it because I'm pretty big into like 3D animation, and I saw that it was like the same team that did the Spider-Verse movies. So I was like, you know what? At least based off the animation, it will probably be good. And then we watched it, and it was so much better than we would have thought. They could Hearthstone, but then I worry about like the number of legendaries versus like not legendaries. You know what I mean? Like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat have like a massive roster of characters, but then you don't have much else outside of that. Well, you know what? That's not true. You could have like abilities that they use as spells and things like that. Different areas as like enchantments and artifacts and stuff. So it's the non-legendary creatures that I wonder how they would approach if they ever turn like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat into a set. Hearthstone, it does. It's right behind the Metalocalypse soundtracks. Yes, those two. They have to be cards in some way. Like, they can be a single card, fine, but they have to appear in some way. Ooh. That's cool, Holly. Who are some of your favorite K-pop groups? Oh my gosh. I had never really listened to K-pop, but Maxine was huge. So huge into K-pop. So then as we started dating, you know, I listened to more and more of it. And I was like, now I really like K-pop. At least I really like some bands in K-pop, I should say, or some groups. Dude, Crispy, that's so smart. Yes, Maxine. Dude, that sounds like such a fun idea, Crispy. And yes, absolutely, Holly. What do you got for me? Oh, okay, cool, Lord Sky. Awesome. Yes, dude. Hearthstone. Metalocalypse was one of my all-time favorite shows. And each season, they released an album with full songs from like a number of different episodes. And all of those albums were so sick. Ooh, okay, Hearthstone. You're also into K-pop? Got some BTS, Blackpink, Monsta X, and ITZY. That's awesome. Seeing so many K-pop lovers out here. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Also, to note, as of the 4th, we did lower the price on some of our collector boosters for anyone interested. As the market on those has gone down, we've also tried our best to reflect those in our prices. I'll go ahead and put those up on screen on the screen for anyone interested. Ooh, Zuko Conflicted Borderless. That's also really cool. You got some great hits, Lord Sky. That's awesome. That's cool, Holly. Like there are so many cultural details that I'm super wondering that I wonder that I just am not aware of. Thank you for that. That's really neat. All right, Holly, a question for you. Who's your favorite Saja boy? If it's Genu, then who's your favorite outside of Genu? You know what, Ghost? Maybe not Hearthstone, but I could honestly see a world where we do get a World of Warcraft like Secret Lair or set or something. Wait. All right, Holly, as in the main guy? Okay. Okay, Genu, yeah. I mean, Genu is the best. But then who is it outside of Genu? Hearthstone, that would be cool. If they had the K-pop Demon Hunter singers at the Sphere. Okay. Me too, Holly. Baby's my favorite. I think he's so funny. Especially the hot sauce scene in the game show. Goo goo gaga. Yeah, what a fun movie. Dude, they do deserve so much, but actually, like, I don't know how this all works out. Like, even though Sony, like, produced the movie, they sold the rights to Netflix. So I don't know, like, financially, if all that stuff has been going to Netflix now. Oh, thanks, Holly. Dude, I saw that. And Paramount is actually, like, trying to do a hostile bid for, like, even more money to try and buy it out from Netflix. Dude, honestly, crazy. And just, like, so scary to think about how many massive companies have been bought by other companies. Like with the Activision and Microsoft merger lately, or that was like last year or something. Ooh. All right, I agree with that, Hearthstone. They are. It's getting scary. Kind of feels like a Wall-ification of the world. We're getting all these like massive mega corporations. Yeah, very curious to see how that turns out. On the gaming side of things, I wonder how it'll affect all of WB's games for them to be bought out. And I kind of hope their properties get sold to just like other companies. Because Warner Brothers wasn't doing much with their video games. And they had a super sweet patent on a game from the Lord of the Rings series that they've never used. And it would be so sweet to have that gameplay mechanic in other video games. And so I hope that gets released to the wild. For those of you just joining us, we are Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Moonshot Games is a WPN premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. To give you a kind of brief rundown on how the stream works, people place orders, their orders get added up onto the queue, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a subscriber or a YouTube member or anything. All you have to do is just place an order and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is also pinned to the top of Twitch and YouTube chat. And then once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight, including some of our Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundles. After that, in checkout, you'll be shown 3 different shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your cards until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. Any packs ordered by the end of tonight will be getting shipped out this Thursday, so quick turnaround time. Ooh, yes, Holly. What is that? And then Brett, it is the Nemesis system. So in like the Lord of the Rings Shadows of Mordor series, there was like a whole system where you could just have like a random fodder NPC enemy that you defeat, but then there was a chance that they would come back stronger. And it was a cool system where like they would remember your previous encounter and maybe even have like increased health, level up, and resistances to like the previous way that you'd killed them. It's like, for example, if you killed them to fire with fire magic, then they would have like an increased resistance to fire. And it's like, you fight them again, maybe you kill them, maybe you don't, or maybe they somehow like survive that second encounter and they come back even stronger. And then there's like a whole hierarchy system for enemies where it's like behind the scenes, as they survive your encounters, they rise up in ranks, and then the next time you fight them, they have their own squad that they're leading against you. And it's so sick. Warframe has something like that too. That's awesome. Dude, it's such a cool mechanic. And it's like Warner Bros. Patented it and has not done anything with it besides the 2 Shadows of Mordor games that they released. And it would be like such a cool thing that I think would make like pretty much any open world game so much better. There's so many just like shocking moments with that system where like I was just playing through the game, just minding my own business. I come across like a camp of enemies, so I go up to them, I start fighting them, and it's that guy for like the 4th time. And I'm like, how are you still alive? What? Dude. and then they can get so difficult that like if they kill you, they get even stronger and they level up, and then the next time they meet you, they're just basically like, hey, how dare, like, can't believe you would show up to me again, you chump. Dude, it's so fun. That's insane. Okay, thank you for that stat, Holly. So Sony produced K-pop Demon Hunters, sold it to Netflix for $20 million, and now K-pop Demon Hunters is worth $1.6 billion. That's insane, bro. Probably like one of the best deals in media. No, that's okay. No rush at all. Ooh, Maxine, I just checked out the egg cart. That looks so good. I love the placement of the flowers too. It's so cute. Oh, thank you, Holly. It was a chatter request that I wear sunglasses. I was like, okay. Boy, do I have a pair of sunglasses. Oh, dude, these glasses crack me up. That is the exact same pair, Maxine. A chatter asked me to start the stream off by wearing sunglasses, so I was like, oh, I know exactly which ones I'll use for this. Hey, Myth. Good to see you, dude. How you been? Happy Sunday. Thank you, Brett. The costumes are so much fun. I've started brainstorming what I want to do for Lorwyn, but it's kind of tough. It's kind of easy to do, or like to decide with the Universes Beyond set, because I could just dress up as one of the characters. But for something like Lorwyn, especially because I never played during the original Lorwyn, I don't know. I'm kind of having trouble brainstorming. Wait, did I say happy Sunday or happy Monday? Well, happy Monday, just in case. Dude, and Sony Records passed on the soundtrack? Sony, please. That's crazy. Oops. My bad, Myth. Like the second time I did it. Probably the third time I've done that tonight. You really don't, Maxine. But if we ever come across them, you better believe I'm going to pick those up. You know, I get told that a lot, Holly. And surprisingly, actually, we were talking about this yesterday in chat. But just like how there are some classic things that I just have not experienced or watched. Watching The Big Lebowski is one of them. Ooh, Myth, I'm going to sleep so good tonight. Maybe. Hopefully. I kind of just have streams as like my time frame of reference now. We really are. March is endearing, though. So, I don't think that's a bad thing. Yeah, just staying up late watching K-dramas and Code Lyoko. Yeah, I feel like it's been a minute, Myth. How are things going? Yeah, it's been on my like to watch list forever. I just need to like sit down and actually watch it. It's like I have so much trouble watching older things because I always just want to like watch or play or see what's new. Dang, what time do you usually wake up, man? I mean, that sounds crazy, but then I think about it, it's like I usually go to bed around 2 or something too, so. Very relatable. Ooh, 6:30? Okay, when you combine both of those, that is kind of crazy. But no, if that works for you, that's awesome. I know there are definitely some people that can run on just like a very few hours, or can run on very few hours of sleep. That's really cool. And plus, that just means more time to do fun things. Okay, nice. Get your body a little bit more of a refresh. That's pretty good. Like if I could have a kind of superpower type thing, it would be to not need sleep. Like to just have my body feel fine without having a need to rest. Like that sounds idyllic. It has been, yeah. But a lot of good conversations, though. And, you know, third stream in a row, which is actually like more taxing than I would have thought. Yeah, I ended up switching Friday and Saturday with Queen Honey. And then I had my normal stream yesterday. And today, covering for Lance since he's out of town. He's on a yacht? Oh my gosh. No, I know. He went on like... I'm pretty sure I remember what he was doing. Wow. See, I want that, Maxine. That sounds like such a superpower to me. Yeah, that sounds great, Brett. Like between 4 p.m. and 7 a.m. That sounds lovely. That's right. He's cruising. Honestly, like, cruises... I don't know if I'd want to do a cruise. I don't like open water. That gives me the spooks. Maybe he can sing Golden one day, Ollie. Actually, no. I made a deal with a Twitch chatter. I guess it wasn't really a deal, but I told a Twitch chatter that if I were to ever hit 200 likes, I would sing Golden. We'll see if that ever happens one day. How long have you been around, Myth? Alright. Will do, Holly. If it ever happens to be anyone's birthdays while you're on one of my streams and you guys want me to sing you happy birthday, I'd be more than happy to. Oh, okay. Nice, Myth. Then how about for the stream? I think I've done happy birthday like 3 or 4 times now. The last one was while I was dressed up as Iroh. That one was super fun. That's cool. The old guard. Wow. An era before Moonshot. Ooh. Myth member for 46 months. Thank you so much. That's wild. That's sick. Wow. Okay, so in February you'll hit 4 years? That's really cool. Gosh. It's weird. It's like I can't believe the stream has been around for like only 4 years. But at the same time, it's like, wow, I can't believe it's been here for 4 years. Ooh, is a blue moon a thing? There's so much like chat stuff in iconography that I just don't know what it means. Wow. Some ancient artifacts. So wait, does anyone have a blue moon? We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You could do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Oh, okay, I got you. Lance, get this man a blue moon. I'm gonna leave him a strongly worded sticky note for when he gets back. Yeah, I can picture it now. That's awesome. Oh, dude, I'm so glad you got them safely, Holly. That's great. I remember that. That was crazy. Like, what an awesome hit. I'm so glad we were able to open that. Well, Father, I can guarantee you I'll try to get a blue spell owl. Or a blue X spell owl. The owl. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, our shipping fulfillment squad, they do such an amazing job at taking care of all the cards and the packaging and everything, so huge props to them. Yeah, she really is. Like, such an instrumental part of Rip and Ship and Moonshot, so. I haven't, Myth. Are those on Discord anywhere? That's okay, Holly. No worries. You know what? I will... There was an employee here that started working at the front, but because I only came in at night, I barely saw them, and he was here for like a month, and I still could not remember his name. I was introduced to him on like the first day that he met, or that he started working here, And then just like every time I came in, I was like, oh, hey, dude, it's good to see you. And then it wasn't until like a month later that we had an employee meeting. And then they mentioned his name as a new hire. And I was like, oh, thank goodness they said something. And I've remembered it since then. But just, oh man, I felt so bad every time I came in and saw him and chatted with him. But yeah, very terrible with names. Cool, that's awesome, Myth. I'd love to check those out. I think we've gotten another new streamer, so he may not know who it is. Or he may not be able to tell. Jacob, if you're watching though, I'm very sorry. I can. Yes, I am. I try to have all my basic lands match. And I prefer to do like the full art basics of that specific plane for a commander. If I can. Let me think. Yeah, so like for example, the Myco Tyrant, I tried to get full art basic forests and swamps. Totally match. Well, actually that's not the case. Set match, I guess. So like Rhea Ivor, from All Will Be One, I made sure all the basics are the full art Phyrexian metal looking basic lands. Yep. Oh, okay, for sure. Yep. I go for. In that case, I try to split the forests evenly, as an example. So if I have like 8 forests in my deck, then I'll have 4 of one art and 4 of the other, as long as they are both the borderless art. How about you? Up next is Casey with an Avatar Collector Booster. Casey, good luck. Secret Tunnel Extended Foil. Dranith Magistrate. Source Material Foil. The Lion Turtle Field Notes. Heibai Forest Guardian Extended Foil. Aang's Iceberg Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. And thank you, Holly. That's so sweet of you. It was such a nerve-wracking experience. Dude, I was nervous that whole day, but yeah, thank you so much. That's really thoughtful. Oh, okay. That's cool, Icon. Dude, I love that each new set has their own full art lands. Yeah, Holly. Hey, bye. Really cool commander. Oh, these are really cool. Yeah, these tokens are awesome. Thanks for sharing, man. Gosh, seeing this makes me really want to do like some Magic-themed 3D art in some way. I don't know. I've been thinking it would be fun to just like take different Magic cards or objects and recreate them in 3D. Just for like some fun and practice or something. I know. I can't wait, Dalamar. But yeah, I think it would be really fun. Like maybe making like Soul Ring or like signets or talismans. So maybe if I ever did, I would for sure share them with you guys. So maybe one day. All right, up next is Jared with 5 Foundations play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start there. Jared, good luck. All right, shuffle the packs. Okay. Yeah, very cool art style. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Whoops. Oh, nice hit with the voice of victory. Okay, let's do that right now. We're going to mix it up a little. We had a nice little cut. All right, Foundations next. Elvish Arch Druid. Right. Another Foundations. Authority of the Consoles. Right. Tarkir. Flamehold Grappler. Foundations. Loot Exuberant Explorer. Right, Dalamar? Got the makings of a very irritating white deck. But some really good cards so far. Lathril, Blade of the Elves. And a Borderless, an offer you can't refuse. I'm surprised at how much Voice of Victory has maintained its value, so that's a really awesome hit. Tarkir. Parsi Revenant. And Eshki Dragonclaw. Borderless. Alright, last Foundations. Sylvan Scavenging. Ooh, with a hair apparent for a nice common. Last Dragonstorm. Awaken the Honored Dead. Thank you, Jared. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. And a nice couple of hits. Ooh, that's awesome. Glad we got you some stuff you're excited about. Thank you, Jared. Oh yeah, dude, that sounds so fun. That's the way to go. Right. Up next is Carter with 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Carter, good luck. We ended up getting like maybe 1.5 to 2 inches when it snowed, but it was super sudden. So like over the course of an evening, Strength of Will, foil, rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended, Eddie Brock, showcase, Mind Break Trap, and Ultimate Green Goblin, extended foil. All right, pack 2. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, foil, The Clone Saga, showcase, Gwenum, Remorseless, extended, nice hit, Savage Beating, source material, The Death of Gwen Stacy, showcase foil. Alright, last pack, Carter. Amazing Alliance, foil. Friendly Neighborhood, extended. I killed someone with this card in a game of Commander, and it was so funny. Like, what a super clown card. The Clone Saga, showcase. Arachnogenesis, source material. Agent Venom, extended foil. Thank you, Carter. I hope you enjoyed this. I think just a character from the comics. Like the comics slash Spider-Verse movies. Not like as important to the overall like Spider-Verse as Spider-Man India was. But just like another one that happens to be there. Where are you living now, Dalamar? If you don't mind sharing. Or just like around what area, since you don't have any snowstorms. Yeah, it really wasn't too bad, Myth. Although we are supposed to get some snow this weekend. I think rain on Wednesday and then snow on Friday, so hopefully it doesn't get too bad and like icy and slick and stuff. Dude, Ikem, you got like 20 inches basically? That's insane. That sounds fun. Bro, actually, give me like any excuse to not go outside the house. Yeah, I saw that. They're having like some sort of Marvel superheroes sneak peek tomorrow or something like that. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. So yeah, for anyone interested, I don't know what kind of event it will be, but it seems as if Wizards will be revealing like some Marvel superheroes cards tomorrow. So look out for that. I could see that. Just something to build hype, Hearthstone, and for people to start like thinking about deck builds and other things. Oh, I see. Okay, Delamar. Wow. Yeah, no snow, not a lot of snow for so long. I agree. It does seem odd. Like you would think that we would see more Lorwyn first before we start seeing some Marvel. But maybe they're trying to like sync it up with something. Like a new Marvel trailer or something? Yeah, there probably will be. Hearthstone. Just like some synergies between Marvel superheroes and Spider-Man cards. You know, I kind of agree, Delamar. Like, I'm a fan of Universes Beyond, but I do wish they would cut back to an extent so we could get more Magic flavor and story. It feels like the story has like crawled to such a slow pace, and we don't get to spend enough time on the planes with the characters. Yeah, it feels like ever since March of the Machine, the story has just been kind of like, eh. We are getting a new novel with Strixhaven, though. So that's really cool. I want to check that out. Yeah, and it has a sweet command tower promo too, like a retro foil command tower with like Strixhaven art. So nice promo. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like there are some Airbender or like Avatar cards that have just like maintained a solid value or just like have shot up crazy in price. I mean, like a lot of the Jumpstart stuff, and then Badger Mole Cub and Wan Shi Tong. That's in May, Myth? I thought that was much later in the year. Oh my. That feels so much more soon than I thought. Okay. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. And since we have hit the 12 o'clock mark, just wanted to give a heads up that at 12:30, if things continue to stay somewhat slow, then we'll probably call it early for the night. If we can keep the orders coming, though, we can stay until 2 a.m. and would love to do that. But if not, then no big deal, and then we'll just call it early. But yeah. They have two? Do they have the first one, right? Secret War? Or is that later? Oh, they have Doomsday coming out next year. And then Secret Wars in 2027. Okay. Dude, Holly, me too. Strixhaven is one of my most anticipated sets for next year. I love the life gain aspect of like Golgari Witherbloom that they did. And I can't wait to see hopefully some more mystical archive cards. Especially Japanese mystical archive. Like, I am so excited for those. Do you think we'll actually get it this time, Myth? A Blade movie? Bro, I just want a Nova movie. Like, I keep harping on Nova every time Marvel Talk comes up, but, like, I love that character so much. There needs to be more Nova. Yeah, I kind of feel the same in some ways, Dalamar. I think it's a bit too much. I mean, personally, I was a fan of the Universes Beyond as Commander decks model, and I kind of wish they would bring that back. Yeah, Holly, there are some very cool cards that I feel like they could do mystical archive versions of, like Jessica's Will, Toxic Deluge, Damnation. Oh, maybe like Generous Gift and Beast Within. No, Myth, I'm just purely speculating. Speculating and hoping. But yeah, I at least hope, like, I know Wizards talked about having like a tentpole Universes Beyond set for like the next couple years. Apart from that, though, I kind of hope we kind of go back to the Commander deck model. Me too, Hearthstone. And Avatar. Yes, that's what, yeah. That's what we were talking about, Myth. We do too. Like, I'd love to see some new spells in those. I think the Japanese mystical archive cards are some of the most fun things to open. At least for me. Hey, Zane. Doing very good. Pretty chill pack opening night, but a lot of good conversation. Nothing crazy, but a lot of, like, similar to last night, just like a lot of really solid hits. I think the spiciest for tonight was maybe Field Notes Foil Badger Mole Cub. You know what? I would be totally okay with that unban, Zane. That would be crazy, Dalamar. I mean, we did get like a flanking card a few years ago. With who? Sidar Kondo, I think, the Selesnya guy, the partner. So I'm sure it's not out of the question. That's true, Myth. That's right. Thank you, Brett. How could I forget that? And we got a Cloud X Soldier Surge foil. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, I think that one was a little bit of an overreach. Right on. Thank you so much for hanging out, Myth. It was really great to see you. I hope you have a good night and a great week. Thanks for being here. Zane, we get some spicy hits every night. No, Dalamar, I've never played with banding. So I don't know how it works. Don't you just basically like attack or block as a squad or something? For those of you just joining us, we are Rip and Chip by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games is a WPN premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, their names get added onto the queue, we rip those orders open, and then we ship them out. We will be sticking around until at least 12:30. If no orders have come in by then, we'll start implementing a 5-minute timer. And then every time we get a new order, we'll reset that timer. Otherwise, if we can keep the orders coming, we can stay until 2 a.m. You know, Zane, maybe it's all about the pulls along the way. But no, the only Commander Legends? Yeah, the only Commander Legends product I had gotten were my pre-release kit and a booster box. And I got a Jeweled Lotus from that box. That was sweet. But that was like the only notable thing about that box. That's true. I did do that. All right. Up next is Tristan. With a Call Time Collector Booster. Tristan, good luck. You know, I think it would be kind of fun for them to bring back banding, at least as a one-off. Waking the Trolls. Pyre of Heroes Extended. Varigoth Bloodsky Sire foil. Vega the Watcher. Ooh, Quakebringer Borderless for Mythic. Finn the Fangbearer. Egon God of Death Showcase. Very cool. Thank you, Tristan. I hope you enjoyed this. Love getting to see some call time. Play needs more love. Zane, it was the Final Fantasy. Stay with me. Or Ristic Study. Stay with me. I agree. Really cool creatures. The gods were fun. Like, I don't know. If they did mechanically unique Monster Hunter cards, I would want them to be similar to the gods from Call Time, where it's like you kill them or exile them or something, and then, well, I guess, no, that'd be too strong. You kill them, and then they turn into weapons or equipment. That would be cool. Like, imagine having Odogaron, I don't know the pronunciation, but you have that creature, it dies, and then it flips into that really sick insect glaive weapon. Like, that would be awesome. Well, they did have Thorolf, who was supposed to be Thor, basically. Right, Zane? Because he turns into a hammer. But then Odin... That's a good one. No. Allrund, I think, was supposed to be Odin. But then who is Loki supposed to be? Oh, wait. He's Valky. I forgot. Okay. There we go. Aw, thank you, Holly. I love getting to rip for you guys. Honestly, just so fun, and I feel so thankful to be able to do this. So, yeah, thank you all. We did just hit 12:30, so we'll go ahead and start implementing that 5-minute timer. So then at 12:35, if we don't have any packs by then we'll call it early for tonight. That's kind of clown, Dalamar. I feel like there should be a commander that basically gives banding without explicitly being banding. That could be kind of interesting. Right on. Thanks for hanging out, Zane. It was good to see you. Hope you have a great night. Oh, Dalamar, I'm looking at your post on the community hub right now. Let me see if I can figure this out. That was a great question. Dalamar, is there anything you guys know that will keep track of my tokens? I don't really have anything for you. I think dice would be the best way. Really, or like a click wheel, like one of those life counters. that you get from like the bundles. But yeah, I don't know if there's any specific tools for keeping track of that many buffs or tokens. That sounds like such a cool game though. All right, we have one more minute, everybody. If anyone would like to get an order in, now would be a great time to do so. If you are in the process of ordering something, please let me know so that I don't preemptively end the stream before your order gets added to the queue. Right on. Have a great night, Hearthstone. It was great chatting with you today. All right. Well, we just hit 35, so we'll go ahead and call it for tonight. No, I'm not going to do that. Just want to say I appreciate you all being here with me on this Monday, and even those of you that were with me all 3 of these past days. Very long weekend, but a very fun one. Really awesome hits. I appreciate your support. Like I said earlier, I'm really thankful to be here, and really it wouldn't be without you guys. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful night and a great week. I believe Queen Honey is up next on Wednesday. I'm not sure when Lance is back, so maybe he's here Thursday, maybe not. And then I'll be back on Friday. But yeah, hope you guys have a great week, and yeah, I'll talk to you later. Bye.